test this out. It looks like it's running good. So, everybody, welcome. Thank you guys so much for joining. I do appreciate it. We are just starting the live broadcast coverage here. I'm gonna have to cancel the Twitter side of things. It is just not working. So if you guys here on Twitter can hear me, I'm sorry it's having issues on my tablet. Twitter's being super buggy, so I do apologize. I can try to rejoin in on my phone, or we can set it up through Discord, whatever you guys prefer. But we have a couple of ongoing severe weather threats right now. Our biggest one is going to be in Texas this afternoon. We got some storms firing off, moving towards the Wichita Falls and Bowie area, just northwest of Fort Worth. I do appreciate everybody for joining in so far. We are just getting started here. We're going to see a lot of these storms really ramping up over the next couple hours. It looks like we do have a rotating wall cloud on this storm just to the southeast of Amarillo. So some shear starting to kick in. Let's get over to the Amarillo radar. So I'm gonna have to cancel the live stream, or the not the live stream, the live broadcast on Twitter. Um, Unfortunately, it's just not working. So I'm still live here on YouTube. Don't worry. Let's go over into our feed here. This storm right here, just to the south of Amarillo, has rotation on it currently. We're gonna do side by side. That rotation would be located right near Highway 207, just to the west of Highway 207 there, southwest of Claude. I actually have confirmation of people who are chasing on our team right now on StormQuest that have a confirmed wall cloud with this storm. It is producing quite a bit of hail too. Pam Wild, thank you so much for joining. Hey, how's it going? Thank you. I hope you guys like the new look of the streams. This is something I've spent the last hour really building and working on. It's not perfect, but it's getting better. Hopefully we can actually have a good running stream here. And it looks like our radar is working in conjunction. Let me know what you guys think of the live stream. If you guys like this look better than it has in the past, where I just had the radar and myself, and now it's getting a little bit more organized here. So notice one thing that's not working, and that's the chat box. Clean. Control. Code. Okay. So we'll have to see here. Chat box. I'm hoping that we can get this to work. It's not promised, but we're gonna try. Going good, thank you. And you? I am doing really good. Been working on a couple of projects today. I'm not chasing, obviously. Tomorrow I will be chasing live, but today I'm broadcasting, just because it's a little bit too far for me to drive today, with the car issue that I have. I have a quick appointment in the morning. So, but yes, I am currently live. Thank you so much for the 7 people who are watching right now. I do appreciate you watching this current severe weather threat for the Texas Panhandle right now. This is just to the south of the town of Claude. Or Claude, I don't know which one, but this is just to the southeast of Amarillo. We also have some storms firing off near Channing. So those are going to be something to watch. Um, Actually, we got to really watch out for these with rotation here. So let's take a pause of this slide real quick. I don't see anything really rotating all that much here. Um, I'll take a look again here at our storm here, and it's starting to hook around. There's a little bit of a brief or a little bit of a weak kind of area of inflow notch going on. Something to watch as that could uh, begin to rotate a little bit more. I don't know why the chat box isn't working. I'm really gonna have to play with that. I always have trouble with some of these integrations here. But I think this looks a little bit cleaner as far as broadcasting goes. It's a little easier when everything's all configured. Um, Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Right now, we got a couple of different threats. Our main one is going to be in Texas, but we also do have some flash flooding concerns and some severe weather in Alabama at this hour. That's another, that's going towards the Mumford area. So if you're in Mumford, you're going to have some pretty squally weather, some decent hail potential with that. So just keep that in mind. Welcome in, David. Thank you so much for tuning in, man. Big shout out to David for being one of the awesome channel members here on the Storm Chasing Guy YouTube. Max, what's going on? Thank you so much for tuning in. I do appreciate y'all. So Alabama right now has a couple of strong storms. This one is severe, moving towards Mumford, Alabama. So just something to watch there. We do have a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings. One for Armstrong County, the other one for Baylor, Ford, and Knox. We're gonna have a bit of an increased tornado threat as this night continues. So I'm just gonna mute this right now. We're gonna start getting some more low-level shear in place this tonight, which is gonna enhance the tornado threat. But thank you guys so far who are here, and if you guys have any questions, hey Blondie, hey, hope you're having a great day. I did a little bit of a configuration of the stream, so it's a little bit cleaner, more professional looking. It took me a while to work on this, but it's all integrated, super interactive. People's names, if they subscribe, will get shown right on the screen. So pretty cool. Right now we just have a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings. The one in Armstrong is the one that I'm really kind of paying attention to right now, because this one is rotating and has had a confirmed. Hey, Shwari, Shwari. Guys, please make sure to share this live stream. I know Shwari did and David did, so big shout out to y'all, and congratulations to Shrory becoming my new channel member here. I do appreciate it, and my 4th channel member on this channel so far. Or actually, no, I think you might be my 5th. Um, But it's awesome to have a bunch of new channel members. Um, Still going to be working on quite a few. I'm still going to be working on a couple of future projects with channel memberships. So good to see you again, Max. Hey, Cody Vlogs Adventures, what's up? Yeah, this one has me most concerned about possible tornado threat. This one is something that I'm watching pretty closely. I'm looking at people's feeds of this storm right now. It's very low precipitation supercell at the moment. Um, it's just got an absolutely beautiful corkscrew updraft that I'm seeing. Unfortunately, I don't have permission to share those images. I don't want to just share them and get in trouble. So, um, oh, thank you, Cody. I appreciate you sharing it out. Thank you so much. If you live in the Texas Panhandle, definitely be on the watch tonight as storms move through the area. We're gonna see some pretty nasty stuff. This one's also starting to rotate up here. We're gonna pop actually over to our level 2 velocity data. Hopefully we get a better image of the rotation there. Yeah, and right in this core right here, we are starting to see some plausible rotation. It's a little bit on the messier side. It looked better on the other radar. This is mostly just hail, and I think that's what's really showing up. It might not even be rotating. It could just be that it has a pretty large hail core associated with this. But it is something to watch as it moves over towards Stratford. Aw, thank you, Cody. I appreciate that, buddy. Um, for those who don't know, Cody is my roommate. Cody lives with me. Cody's awesome. Make sure to go check out Cody's Vlogs Adventures, guys. Him, his brother Tony, Tony Vlogs Adventures. They have autism, and I love them nonetheless. So, um, I, it's they're great kids. Well, actually, technically, Cody's only like 6 years younger than me, which I guess I can't call him a kid. There you go, Cody. Tennessee. Let's see what's going on in Tennessee. See. Yeah, I'll be more than happy to check out the weather in Tennessee. We got some interesting weather going on just south of the Nashville area. It has had just south of Murfreesboro. Oh, okay. I appreciate it there. Cody, you should be a moderator now. If you're new here, guys, make sure to subscribe. If you guys would like to help support the channel, I do have memberships. We doesn't look like there's gonna be much of a tornado threat today here in Tennessee. It looks like it's gonna be more of a damaging wind and hail threat, and that's kind of what we're seeing. We're seeing about half-inch hail being indicated, maybe closer to an inch on some of these storms. We're gonna have to watch these for severe thunderstorm warnings. Uh, here in Tennessee. But these are really the only strong storms that have the capability of possibly doing some damage as far as wind and hail. Those storms are going to be pushing off to the south, east, and east towards McMinnville and Centertown, Morrison, Manchester eventually. So if you're in those areas, guys, please just know that there are some strong storms in your area and they could have a flooding risk, also a little bit of a hail risk. Um, So, let's see. We're gonna just continue to look at all of our threats here. Gonna go back over. We have some severe weather firing off of the coast of Florida right now. We're gonna look here. There is a little bit of a convergence in the wind. Something to watch for a possible little brief spin up there in Florida. But right now, we're mostly gonna focus our attention here in Texas, in the Texas Panhandle region, for possible tornado threats. Um, this is kind of my storm of concern, like the one that I'm most concerned about right now is that hook right there. This is gonna be uh, already has had a history of producing a wall cloud near Claude or Claude, southeast of Amarillo. Moving off to the, I would say east northeast, over towards Clarendon, Howardwick. If you're in those areas, you need to be paying close attention. The longer that um, these storms continue, they're gonna push uh, further and further northeast, and the wind shear at the low levels, what we call the low level jet, is going to be increasing, adding to a tornado threat if it hits the right environment. So we're just going to continue to watch this throughout. Um, there could be a little bit of rotation with this one coming towards Stratford. I would just always say better to prepare than not to be prepared at all. Just something to watch, and that does show that it has signs of rotation. So, just be careful if you live in Stratford. This is kind of heading right in your direction. All right. Do I have? We have Max Archer on these storms right now. Very, very pretty storm. Little tiny nubby wall cloud that is on the smaller cell down here near Armstrong. No, not a whole lot of low level or mid level rotation, so to speak, but something to watch. I think it's gonna be more north of Amarillo today. It's gonna be kind of right around where this Stanford area is. It's these cells that I really want to watch as they start to push east. This one's also rotating pretty good. That's moving to the southeast. So that one is rotating by the looks of it pretty good. We got a couple of chasers on that. Lori Ferguson, Londy, or is it Laundry Judd? Be interesting to see how these storms interact with this one. Okay. I do have an image that I got permission to share. Hey, Lola, how's it going? Thank you so much for tuning in. I am going to bring a image on screen here real quick. Let me see. There we go. There's Max Archer with the image of that storm, and that was the one over down in down where was it? Armstrong County. Yeah, that's gonna be the Armstrong County storm. So that's a visual of what that one looks like. This is a photo that was just taken by Storm Chaser Max Archer on StormQuest, and we have visual on that one. Nice rotating updraft. Little nubby wall cloud for a short, brief moment. I don't think this one's gonna produce, but it's pretty nonetheless. We'll have to watch as the shear continues to increase. I'll push that over here. I'm doing okay, Lola. I got a haircut today, so got that crazy white person poodle hair shaved. So I no longer look like a poodle. So tried to go with like a more professional shortcut, and hopefully it looks professional. Oh, thank you, Lola. Right now we're still watching this storm. Like I said, this photo here is from Storm Chaser Max Archer. For some reason, the chat box is just not working at all. We're gonna kind of try to figure out why this is not happening. So, and we could watch this. You were you covering Wisconsin earlier? No, I wasn't. We were talking about the Wisconsin setup on let's see, what did they just bring out? Strong gusts. So they issued a new mesoscale discussion for the storms that are in Colorado right now. 5% threat. watching some storms coming over towards the Rio Grande Valley. This cell looks like it's not going to be all that strong. We're going to continue to watch it, but we do have current rotation on the storm to the north. And this is kind of the area that I thought might have the stronger possibility of being the first one to go tornado warned. This one looks uh, pretty strong. It's going under a couple of cell mergers right now, so this could get that. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a tornado warning soon for Stratford, based off of how things are going. It also could be some large destructive hail associated with it. Could be causing it to look like it's rotating more than it actually is. Definitely some strong RFD. We got a couple of new warnings going on here. This is again for Mumford. This is in Alabama. Hmm. Let's see. Take that away. I'm gonna try this again. Chat box. At source. Hmm. Okay, so that should fix the chat box issue, I hope. Let's see. Okay, so I put a little pin message there. Chat box is just not working at all. I don't know what's going on. I was hoping that it was going to come up, but it doesn't seem to be that way. Trying to see. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it right now. We got Bibb, Hale, and Perry counties in Alabama under a severe thunderstorm warning. Also, Calhoun and Talladega. Talladega. Evan posted some flooding in Huntsville in a tweet. Said you could show it on stream if you want to. Okay. We do have Evan reporting flash flooding. So let's see. Okay, why can't I find this? So yeah, I'm just monitoring the threat in Alabama real quick. We are going to be pulling up Evan's feed. Come on, where's my search bar? There it is. Here is the flooding in near Huntsville. This is Evan's footage from earlier, Evan Freiberger. This was some of the flooding that was occurring down in Alabama earlier. It's pretty excessive. A lot of rain falling in a short amount of time, and definitely leading up to some serious ponding off to the side of the road. That is your typical flash flooding right there. Some small creek flooding. Uh, Yeah, that's definitely some road flooding. That's why a lot of people say turn around and don't drown. These storms can just sit over the same area, causing massive flooding for hours and hours. And that's exactly what this looks like here. Some probably 5 or 6 inches of rain fell in a very short amount of time. This can wash out roads, making it impassable. If you see this kind of road conditions, try not to blast through, because this could actually cause your car to become stranded, and then people will have to go and searching for you and make sure that you don't drown. So things to consider. So thanks Evan for letting me use that on stream. Still waiting to see Max Archer. Let's see. Um, Hunter Hurley is Hunter Hurley posted a photo of that same storm. They really need to focus on that northern mode. I think that's where a lot of our adequate low-level jet is going to occur, but we're gonna pay attention and watch. Really need to actually pay attention to this area. Could see something too. I'm wondering. Not seeing a whole lot as far as rotation goes on these storms right now. Looks pretty minuscule. There is that storm that's going northbound towards the Lubbock area. Let's take a look at that one. It is also severe warned. That's going to, so that's Clay, uh, Jack County, Lynn County is this one right here near Towoka. Towoka. So we get to watch this real quick. These storms are rapidly firing up here. Nothing too crazy yet. But this one is the one that I'm kind of concerned that it goes possibly tornado warn. But right now the rotation doesn't look as strong as it was. But yeah, so that is something to watch. Palm Beach, Florida right now. This storm is like literally not moving or just forming over the same area over and over again. This is going to lead to another flash flooding situation in and around the West Palm Beach. And they've been getting pretty hard hit in the last couple of months. Some severe weather in that area. Thank y'all for tuning in so far. I guarantee once the storms start rapidly firing here in Texas, we'll get some more people in here. Hopefully, we can reach out to some of the people in the local area of where these are happening. We'll get. Yeah, we're gonna watch that right now for plausible development. Also looking at this storm here. A couple of storms firing near Sundown, and it's a very Texas named town. Leveland area. So Delham, Sherman, Jack, Clay, and Lynn counties are all under a severe thunderstorm warning. Thank you so much for the 8 people watching right now. I do appreciate y'all. Make sure to hit that like button, everybody. Make sure to like the stream, share it out on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram. It does help. But thank you everybody for joining in. If you are in the comment section, let me know where you guys are from. I'm here in South Central Texas, just about 8 hours south of where these storms are forming right now. Man, biting myself that I should have left last night, but I was so tired. I didn't sleep well last night, so I was like, you know what? Tomorrow I'll chase local. So I'll be out there chasing tomorrow. Not much rotation on this storm at all. Actually, it looks pretty outflow driven at the moment. Okay. All right. Let me share this. We're gonna just continue to watch these storms. The threat's going to persist over the next couple hours, so things are going to continue to ramp up throughout the broadcast from everything that I've seen. And I'm trying to share this out on Discord as well. Let the group know. General. Here we go. All right. So yeah, we're watching. Actually, I think that area of rotation that was up north, I really think it was actually hail. Because somebody would have reported strong rotation like that if they had seen it. I'm thinking it was probably side lobed, and it was probably hail that was affecting that storm. It's not really showing that now. Well, actually, that one's actually is rotating a little bit. Yeah, that is just north of Amarillo right now. Uh, that one is actually kind of concerned right now. That one has some rotation on the back end, trying to wrap around here, trying to formulate a hook. It was this northern one up here that's really side-lobed and kind of messy. It's got some very large hail in it, but this one is going to start moving into a more sheared environment. It's going to start probably attempting to formulate a pretty decent wall cloud. We'll see. Thank you all for joining so far. Thank y'all for joining so far. I do appreciate y'all. So we're just continuing to watch these threads. If you're new here, please consider subscribing to the YouTube channel. Hit that like button, hit that bell notification, you get notified of new content coming out in the future. And stay tuned to the local broadcast. We're watching storm near Amarillo starting to looking like it's going to become surface based. Right here, you are starting to see what looks like a little bit of a rotation in that inflow. So it is something to watch over the next probably 10-15 minutes. Something could occur with it developing a wall cloud. Yeah, that one's going under multiple cell mergers, so that one's going to continue to explode quite a bit. I see it, Jen. I saw it. I saw it. Alright, so. Right now, Lynn, Sherman, Dellum, and are under a severe thunderstorm warning. We got a couple of different flash flood warnings going on. This was in and around the Big Spring area. Those storms have largely moved out of the area. This is not too far from Midland. Some storms are starting to try to fire again on the back side of that. Hey, Jen, what's up, Jen? Oh, gosh, darn, did it not update? Yeah, it did. Okay. I thought it continued to go with the misspellings on my Facebook, but it's all good. We're all good to go. But sorry guys, CPU. Let me try to cancel out some of these. I'm gonna just close out of my browser and see if that ends up fixing the situation. Okay, that should have fixed things. Hopefully the stream's running good now. Thank you so much for the 12 people watching. It doesn't seem like I'm running into that issue anymore. This is more of a line of storms that is now formed. It's going to have some minor gusty winds, probably exceeding 40 miles per hour. Doesn't look like it's going to have any sort of a tornado threat going towards the Abilene area. It's more of going to be anything around the Amarillo area tonight that's really going to be the area to watch for storms. Thank you so much for the 12 people tuning in. I do appreciate it. But I'd love to hear your guys' feedback of what you think of the new layout of the storm live stream. Um, Trying to make it look more professional. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. And I got the lightning going on in the stream. Let me get. I'm just gonna go. Okay, yeah. See, that one's starting to concern me a little bit. That one's the more concerning of the storms firing off right now. Just because of the multiple cell mergers this thing has gone under, yeah, there's actually a lot of spin on the back end. This is the one that might go tornado warned right now, or at least in the very near future if this continues. Got a pretty nasty little hook on it right now on radar. Let me get over to a level 2 radar here. I should be on the Amarillo. Hopefully I can patch over. Come on, level 2 radar, you can do it. Alright, there we go. There's the level 2, and that is showing quite a bit of rotation there, broad level rotation, but starting to tighten up. This is just north of Amarillo, I-40 running along here. This is about to cross the highway to the north of Amarillo. If you're in the Amarillo, North Amarillo area, this is gonna go just north of Bishop Hills. Y'all need to be paying attention because this could keep tightening up here. I am so sorry, y'all. I had my mic muted. This is the storm right now that has the possibility of producing a tornado. This thing is really wrapping up. It's really starting to gain strength. If you're in the North Amarillo area over towards Panhandle, you need to be paying close attention to this storm. This is a potentially destructive storm with 3.75-inch hail. 3.75. It is some absolutely monster hail falling with the storm right now. But welcome everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in and chatting here live. We've been live for just a little over an hour already. Wow, what time flies. Thank you guys for sticking here with the live broadcasting. And right now, we got storms firing off here just north of the Amarillo area. We're going to go take a look at all of our storm potential here. This is that storm that is near is it Stratford? Um, we're going to look at our Potter storm. So this is the one in Potter and Oldham County has the closest potential of being able to produce a tornado. Okay, so we got a new. This storm has a confirmed wall cloud. RWC due to my northwest. Okay, a rotating wall cloud due northwest of my location, 10 or so miles. So they're looking north into Bishop Hills, and they can actually clearly see it rotating from 10 miles away, meaning that this is a pretty rain-free base right here with that hook. But this thing is continuing to drop near 4-inch hail with this supercell. Absolutely destructive supercell going on right now, guys. That hail core is just getting worse and worse. That RFD is going to be absolutely monster. So you could have some 90-mile-an-hour winds that end up mixing in with this as well. Um, this is the closest that I've seen so far tonight that has a chance of producing a tornado. Looking at Colorado, we got south moving supercell. Nothing super crazy right now. We got some outflow-driven storms that are severe warned just south of the Murfreesboro, Tennessee area. And Canada is deciding to try to give the United States a run for its money. Right now, just near Lubbock, just to the south of Lubbock, near Wilson, there's a severe thunderstorm warning. But right now, we're going to take priority on this storm due to the fact that this thing has the closest potential to becoming a tornadic warned supercell. It does actually have it is lowering to the ground, so you have a rotating wall cloud that's becoming more surface based. This thing is also producing some very destructive hail. Somebody over there reported inch hail when that thing was first forming. And right now, nobody's wanting to get into the middle of that core right now. That would absolutely break your windshield. Hail size, according to radar, is over baseball size. We're going to take a look at our severe thunderstorm warning, and this is going to be, yeah, the hook is getting really defined on this storm. The severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:15. Right now at 5:58, a thunderstorm was located just 4 miles south of the Valley de Oro, moving or 19 miles northwest Amarillo. This thing is really gearing up. This thing is 2-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds being reported. I think we could possibly have larger than that. Just some of these DBZ values are pretty intense at the moment. Just getting some of those 73 DBZ. That's really encroaching that 3-inch hail potential there. And that could cause a lot of damage. So we're getting some mid-level rotation going on with this storm right now. Nothing super super tight at the moment, but something to watch. And we're gonna continue to watch these. Jen. So, if you guys didn't know, guys, Jen is the mother of Cody. I live with them, and they're probably watching me right now on the big screen outside. Kind of creepy. No, just kidding. Um, but yeah, so everybody say hi to Jen and Cody and her husband Eddie, who's also watching. Thank you guys so much for staying tuned with the stream. Definitely, David. But thank you guys for tuning in. Eventually, I'm gonna have to get a new laptop because I may have dropped my laptop on my last chase and it cracked the screen. So part of where I need to click sometimes, the screen is bled through. But it's working right now enough to be able to run the stream. But eventually, I'm gonna have to get a new laptop, which is tough, but things happen. Computers can be replaced. Eventually, I think I'm gonna get a whole stream, like a whole streaming PC instead of a laptop, and have this laptop to use on chases and stuff. Since it's broken, it's just gonna be my uh, computer that I use for all my live chasing and stuff in the future. I'm probably gonna still have use for it, but eventually I want to get a PC, so I can be able to run things like WSV3 more efficiently, something high powered like a Ryzen 9 type setup. So we're still watching this right now. Uh, this thing has got quite the hail core. That hail is just absolutely destructive. We're still paying attention to that closely. Just nasty, nasty hail. Actually, surprised this thing doesn't have a hail spike on it. Throwing baseball size hail, according to the radar reports. So that is not a storm you want to try to core punch. That's for sure. Unless you don't like having windows and Ace Venturing your head out the window to get a clear view, just don't do it. This has become kind of a more disorganized mess up here. We're going to continue to watch these threads. This has also got 2-inch hail on it, just north of this storm. That actually might, if it goes outflow driven, might actually cause some enhancements with some spin. We're going to watch to see what happens with that. I think as this pushes off towards more of the north and east, it's going to um, tap more and more into that low level shear. Yeah, I don't know why that's not working. Still continuing to watch our Texas storms. So we got multiple severe thunderstorm warnings. We'll rip through them again. This one up here north of Amarillo near Dalehart is dropping some pretty strong hail, upwards of 2 inches. That one's gonna undergo another cell merger, so something to watch here as that moves off to the southeast, east and southeast. Yes, please share the stream out, guys. Make sure to hit that like button. Helps get the stream out into the algorithm. Going over to Tennessee, right now we have this pretty outflow-driven storm. Severe warning just south of Murfreesboro. Just pay attention to that. Colorado, we have a severe storm in that area. We have a severe warning storm in Florida, and this is in Conway. And it's going to be moving southeast towards Lake Hart, Wedgefield. Mississippi, we have another severe thunderstorm. This actually has a little bit of rotation. It's a little bit of a supercell there, and something to watch for parts of Mississippi. Could be one of those nights where you just get tornado warnings that were not forecasted, but we'll see. There is some broad level rotation going on with this. Not super big at rotation, but it is something to watch. Some pretty destructive hail going on with that storm near north of Cactus, Texas. Another severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, sorry. Yeah, okay. So this is for Yuma. There's actually a little bit of rotation with this storm in Yuma, Colorado. Something to possibly watch for like a land spout type situation. We've also had some flash flooding going on there in Colorado. Nothing going on in this storm near Lubbock right now, just severe warning, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and small hail. We're going to go back over towards Potter, Texas. And it doesn't look as organized as it did as far as rotation, but still something to watch. Broad level rotation, large destructive hail with this storm. If you live just north of Amarillo, you ought to be paying attention to this storm. Somebody did put a new report in of some rotation. 5 miles west of my position, ragged scud, below rising and rotating. So we'll just continue to watch this as it continues to push east. The closest storm chaser to that storm. Oh, Brandon Ivy. Awesome. There's also... Oh, cool. So there's some pretty big name chasers. Ryan Scholl, that's one of our StormQuest members. He's on that storm right now. So something to watch. Big shout out to Brandon Ivy. Cool dude. Tomorrow, the severe threat comes further south into south central Texas. Central Texas. I'll be out chasing tomorrow, guys. Live. No tornado warnings as of yet. It is something to pay attention to over the next couple hours. Things will change. This thing is, these cells are currently joining and Some are merging. We've had a couple of cell splits going on. So it's very interesting to see these occurring as these go under more and more cell mergers. They will continue to increase the tornado potential with this low level shear that's occurring. So if y'all have any questions, please feel free to ask. If you're new here to the channel, please make sure to like and subscribe. Actually, I might just put that at the bottom. Yeah, eventually I'll do something like that, but not on this stream today. And there's the warning. Did we get a tornado warning on this storm? Hasn't come up on my side yet. Okay. New tornado warning. I'm guessing it's on this storm here in Amarillo, or north of Amarillo. Just hasn't shown up on my side, but as soon as it does, I'll go through the message and I'll start plotting it out. I just dropped in to see what area we're watching. We are just near the Amarillo area right now. Here we go. Tornado warning, just north of Amarillo. This is it's gonna be moving to the east south, or it's gonna be moving to the southeast. So this is for let's see. So tornado and baseball size hail falling. There is a funnel cloud ongoing here near Amarillo, and so flying debris will be caught dangerous. It will be dangerous to those who are caught without shelter. Please move into the most interior room, away from doors and windows. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of your home and avoid windows. If you're in a mobile home, move out of it and get out of harm's way. I would say try to, if you can, if with enough warning, because this is coming towards Panhandle right now. It's going to be moving in that general direction. Do we have a photo of that going on? Tornado warned. Somebody reported a scud as a funnel cloud. Okay. Okay, somebody just reported rising scud as a funnel cloud, according to a couple of my chasers that are out there right now. It's really infuriating, but some people just don't know the difference. But it is still a dangerous storm, nonetheless. Still take this storm very seriously. Things can change real quick. Low level jet is going to continue to increase and winds are going to change with height. So somebody reported some rising scud. They thought it looked like a funnel cloud. That's according to the report. Um, we're still going to watch this right now for rotation. There is a broad level rotation with a lot of rising motion, but it's not super organized right now. So just be in your safe spot if you're in tornado warned storm northwest Amarillo, Texas. Yep. This is going to be for Central Potter County. Baseball size hail and a funnel cloud. My guess it's in a cycling process. It looks like it's going under like another little cell merger right here. So we'll see what that causes. Twilight Pony, what's up? Thank you so much for tuning in. I do appreciate you. We do have an ongoing tornado warning. I really want to switch out of radar scope possibly and switch to WSV3. Let me see if I can do that real quick. Window capture. Okay, so I might have to delete this one. Just give me a brief second. I'm just gonna change radars. See if I can do this without my computer falling apart. We're gonna go to window display capture. Oh, good lord. Alright, we'll just have to full screen this here. What just happened to my whole program? Okay. Alright, that should be a little bit cleaner looking, hopefully. Hopefully my stream doesn't start crapping out on me, but we're gonna do our best. There's the hook. It's working. That's a positive thing. So hopefully it continues to work. We're gonna go look at our base velocity, and there you guys can see the rotation going on with the storm. It is tightening up by the looks of it. We're also gonna go take a look at our CC drop. And I don't see really anything as far as CC, as far as possible ground circulation as of yet, so that's a good thing. Still a tornado warning with baseball size hail. This is a destructive storm. Some 3.5 inch hail happening right now with this. So it is a very, very destructive thunderstorm. And it could seriously total out a vehicle. I don't have clear eyes on that storm right now. I'm kind of waiting to see. Currently watching it. Right now, I'm looking at the different levels of this storm right now, and we're gonna take a look at our rotation throughout the different levels, and definitely it looks like there is the. I'll change it here to this tilt. Yeah, so that's where our rotation is. If we look, that's where our tornado would develop, is right there. So you can see that gray and black right here. That's going to be our large destructive hail. It is starting to cycle again. So we have our one active tornado warning ongoing. There's some of that. Let's see. There's the differential phase. So there's the estimated hail size. So that's some pretty large destructive hail ongoing with that storm. Pop over to our gate-to-gate wind shear here. And that's where the rotation is really the strongest, is right where you see these hot colors, this red touching that blue. That's gonna be the stronger of the rotation there. So it is starting to amp up in the last couple frames. Definitely a destructive thunderstorm ongoing with this right now. This is just north of Amarillo, Texas. Hope everybody's having a great day so far. Hopefully, y'all are paying attention to this if you live in the Amarillo area. This is our first tornado warning of the day. I kind of saw this coming, unfortunately, because I've been studying the forecast today. Uh, Now I'm kind of regretting not driving to Amarillo this morning, but things happen. I'll be chasing tomorrow. got some just absolutely large destructive hail going on. You're starting to see closer to those 4-inch values, and it's actually indicated at 4-inch hail, so that's getting into that softball size hail. That could really start to do some serious damage. That could punch holes through roofs, and total out vehicles. So, I mean, if you're in this area of north of Amarillo, you really need to be paying attention. That is 4-inch hail going on with that storm. So, welcome back, David. Thank you so much for tuning in. Very, very destructive as far as our hail core goes. Popping in our meso. Let's take a look at our base velocity. Take a look at that couplet going on. If you're near Panhandle, you need to be really, really paying attention to this because this is a really destructive storm. I'm surprised they haven't put a PDS tornado warning on this, just for the fact that this thing has just absolutely destructive monster hail, or add a PDS severe thunderstorm warning attached to it because of how large the hail is. 4-inch hail. This is a very destructive. I'm guessing the winds could be as much as 70 to 80 miles per hour, increasing with the storm. Looks like it's about to undergo maybe a couple more cell mergers. It's becoming quite high precipitation as well. So seeing this tornado is going to be next to impossible, at least for now. Um, Severe potential for the West Texas Panhandle. Pretty large. Reed Timmer has a pretty stout wall cloud attached to this. Um, this thing just absolutely has a ground scraping meso on it. The LCLs on this storm are just absolutely insane to be looking at. It's becoming quite high precipitation. Don't see. We're gonna continue to watch this here. There's the rotation. Some strong mid-level rotation going on with that. It's starting to root itself closer and closer to the surface. So um, a tornado warning was a good call on this. If you're new here to the channel, please consider subscribing, hitting that like button, and sharing the stream out. Oh, that's a little too big. Let's not go that monster. just make that there. I'm gonna move that over. There we go. That looks better. Still trying to. It looks like it's going to be formulating a new area of rotation. We're gonna have to continue to watch. The destructive part of this hail is still increasing. We have 4-inch hail with this storm. They're saying max indicated is baseball, but some of the reflectivity has up to 4-inch hail. We'll see what the severe thunderstorm warning has up to 2-inch. Rotating wall cloud in the area. So. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if this, yeah, this, I mean, it's rotating. It definitely has a couplet. It's gonna go under what looks like another cell merger, possibly. Or it's gonna split and be. I'm just kind of paying attention to seeing what this ends up doing here. Should only have one tornado warning on the board. Multiple severe thunderstorm warnings for Alabama. Does that say Washington right now? Oh yeah, there's definitely a severe thunderstorm in Washington State. That is very interesting. We're probably going to see a couple more tornado warnings here in the not too far future. Severe storms are really starting to ramp up. It's not looking as organized as it was. It's kind of in a new phase. So the uncertainty is kind of high. So we'll see. A lot of cells moving into it. So uh, definitely doesn't look as organized. We're gonna have some interesting stuff go on with this storm too. There is a little bit of a couplet on that one. How do I get out of that? Oh. Watch out for this one too. This one's dropping some pretty good hail, and it's also rotating, so could see another tornado warning for the Cactus Spearman area. Yeah, that one's actually rotating pretty hard right now, so I wouldn't doubt that we get a new tornado warning up here towards Dumas and Stinnett, Spearman, Cactus area. Starting to wonder if that may be a tornado on the ground. Right there. It also could be some very large destructive hail. This thing has got some pretty large 3-inch plus hail on it. Moving right towards Cactus, too. You're in Cactus, Texas. This is a dangerous storm. You really need to be paying attention. This is a high precipitation supercell, too. Definitely rotating. You can see that clear, evident hook there. You can see the gate to gate is increasing right with that hail core. Both storms are dropping some pretty insane hail. Formulating a new hook area. Panhandle, you really need to be paying attention. This storm here is going to merge with it as well. We just got another number of cell mergers going on with this storm, which is good for the fact that it's keeping it from dropping a tornado at the moment. I feel like this storm has potential, like right as it gets dark. Either one of these right now could be produce a tornado. I mean, that's a much tighter area of rotation, surrounded by some absolutely large destructive hail. Trying to see if I have my juice over here. both of these storms look like they're about to undergo a couple of cell mergers. This one's not looking as organized at the moment, but it's still tornado warned. A very dangerous storm. Some very large destructive hail. And this one just has damaging winds and some pretty destructive hail. Though the hail core is lessening up a little bit, you can see the same inflow wrapping around here, and you got this outflow wrapping around the back end. That's going to be your RFD. This thing is trying to rotate pretty good. And you're starting to see this classic inflow notch, or what we call the rear flank down, or yeah, the RFD clear slot. This is some winds punching into that outflow, and this is going to continue to wrap around. This could be our next tornado warning here very shortly. This could be our tornado producer. I'm starting to lose faith in that southern storm, and really starting to gain some interest in that northern one. That thing is really trying. It is completely rain wrap circulation too. We have a new tornado warning, Blondie. It's going to be just to the north of Amarillo. It's currently undergoing a couple of cell mergers and cycling, so it's more broad, mid-level rotation right now. It's nothing close to being a tornado on the ground at the time. You can actually see the rotation going on right here on the velocity data. Excuse me. Whew. The colors on this, yeah, I love WSV3 for the really nice high res radar. So my radar, this WSV3 program, the red boxes. Excuse me. Ugh. Try not to yawn. I'm like trying to hold up my energy. Happens when I sit down too long. But the red boxes on this are going to be your severe thunderstorm warnings. Pink is going to be a tornado warning. Okay, so see this little appendage that just formed in this last frame? That is concerning. That is starting to increase rotation there at the southern ball of that. And we're going to watch that for possible tornado development. See if anybody has an eye on this. No. People in Panhandle, you really need to be paying attention to this tornado warning. Um, oh, bloody. I was trying to think of the best word, and appendage is the word that came to mind. Um, just watching the storms right now. Did we get a tornado warning? No. Okay, we're gonna look at our. Yeah, see, this is still rotating here. It's rotating actually pretty good. I'm surprised this one's not warned. This is coming right towards Cactus. Just need to make sure that there isn't a debris ball. Nope, nothing yet. That's good. These are pretty high precipitation. I'm 16 in my head. Ah, it's all good. That one's about to go under another cell merger, so something to watch. Don't know if I have anybody that's currently guiding. Um, large wall cloud going on near the storm that we're looking at right now. This thing could be getting ready to drop a tornado here soon. Hello? Okay. Just want to make sure my radar was working. Okay. I can grab this because I am right now. Yeah, this thing's about to drop a tornado. It's just got that look right now. But it's about to be undertaken by this cell here. It's going under and yet again another cell merger. This could be a pretty big tornado if it forms eventually. This one's just got massive hook on it now. The center rotate. That thing is rotating like a ball too. You can actually physically see the rotation on, like, look at this. Look how this thing is just winding. That's wild. Tornado warning right now, just north of Amarillo. This is going to be just due north of the Amarillo metropolitan area. A couple of cell mergers occurring with this storm as we speak. That could just continue to enhance the size of this supercell. Should have a pretty good view on it. Whew. Up there, it's $4 a gallon for gas. Oh, in Illinois. Jeez, that's in Illinois. Remind me never to go chasing out there. But just give me a brief moment here, guys. I'm gonna grab this photo. This is again from Max Archer. Max Archer right now has a pretty well-defined wall cloud with this storm. That's where you're seeing at the bottom of this hook, where that is rotating right now. So we'll look at our gate-to-gate effective wind shear, and you can see where that is balling up there at the end. Nope, we're getting a detached hook. That's interesting. And what I'll do here is I'll activate our live scan so we can get minute to minute updates here that are a little bit quicker than your traditional radar scans. So we'll go ahead and do that. You'll see it when it goes, it'll start blanking the screen, showing that it's doing a live scan of the storm. Just a pretty wild setup right there. And you can clearly see that really low wall cloud occurring. I'll get a better view of that. There we go. Thank you to Max Archer for that awesome photo. Oh, Lord of mercy. Yeah, thing's doing another cell merger. So, oh, we got a new tornado warning. It's been extended east. Let's take a look here. So this is going to be Carson in the Panhandle of Texas and Potter County in the Panhandle of Texas. Severe thunderstorm is capable of producing a tornado. Is 11 miles north of Amarillo. Tornado and golf ball size hail. Weather spotters reported a rotating wall cloud, and that is the photo that Max had. So great reporting, Max. Thank you. Um, so just pay attention. This is moving in the direction of Panhandle. It's really going to have a hard time. This cell is just continuing to do merger after merger. We'll have to see how that keeps affecting it. The longer it takes for those mergers to keep occurring, the more we're going to uh, limit our tornado threat. So that's a good thing, at least right now. So if it wasn't going through those mergers right now, I'd be a little bit more concerned. But we're going to continue to watch this threat here. The storm is not moving all that fast. And that storm might branch off, and we'll see. We'll see what happens. We're gonna continue to watch the other one went under like a cell merger to the point where the storm kind of fell apart from most of the rotation. It's still severe warned. We're gonna have to continue to watch this northern one, but the rotation does not look as good, which is kind of a saving grace. We're gonna. This is our main storm right now. It's trying really hard to go under tornado genesis. Still continuing to watch our current tornado threat. This storm pushes off to the southeast. It's kind of interesting. This might cause a little bit of a deviant motion. Yeah, it's just it's just a super beefy wall cloud, like super beefy. This might be the beginning of something. Trying to watch. I don't know what's going on with the radar. Oh, it's doing its live scan. Yeah, that's becoming just a totally destructive storm. What the hell has gone on? That's our CC drop. Cassie with the absolute mothership supercell. Just absolutely gorgeous. See, that would be the area if a tornado forms there. Kind of worried there. It's gonna be right there. Okay. There's no tornado on the ground just yet. We're still waiting for confirmation. But I am looking. It's like a detached meso again with another instance of another possible cell merger. Thank you so much for the people who are here tuning in. Do appreciate you. Rotation looks like it's trying to become tighter. Don't know if there's anything on the ground as of yet. Thank you to everybody who's still with me here. Max Archer has a new photo. Try to. Here's Max's photo there. That's what that storm looks like currently. Super beautiful supercell structure. Pretty incredible. Right now, the rotation still looks pretty broad. Nothing as far as anything on the ground right now, which is a good thing. We're still going to continue to monitor these. TVS indicator on this northern one. I'll go over here. Let's take a look at our reflectivity. Yeah, you can see where this is really starting to wrap a circulation in here on the lower velocities. So it's pretty much heading right towards Panhandle. Maybe just go to the south of it towards I-40. I don't know if I'm crazy, but it almost looks like there's another one right behind it. What the hell is that? My radar's starting to do the funky chicken here. There we go. We'll look at our CCE. Nothing as far as anything on the ground right now, but something to watch. Unlikely. It's still outflow dominant. It could get its act together. Gotcha. Yeah, that's looking pretty spicy. That is a spicy meatball. Thank you so much for the 5 people watching. I do appreciate your support. We're also looking at our more northern storm. This is near Cactus. Base velocity. God darn. I think that if this thing keeps going under cell merge, I don't think anything's gonna produce probably for a while. If it does, um, so it's still something to watch. I do appreciate everybody's support so far. I'm gonna do a test of something right now. Hold on, just give me a sec. Never mind, never mind. Really, really biting myself for missing out on this. But oh well. It is trying to wrap around, so I'm wondering if. I mean, that's a pretty potent hook right there. It's including, because before it was going more southeast, now it's going more northeast, which is interesting. Um, it did a little bit of a deviant motion, so definitely some panhandle magic going on right now, that's for sure. You can really see that cyclonic movement with that cell. See how it's got the rotation right here? It's really wrapping around. It's doing this. It's doing that southeast to northeast movement. Interesting. If you're in Panhandle, you need to really be paying attention to this storm. Funnel cloud, one third on the way to the ground, so it has a history of producing a funnel cloud at least. No rotation on the other one as of yet, or no, nothing as far as a tornado warning on the north one yet. It's an absolutely beautiful looking storm. It's fortunate that a lot of this area is pretty rural. I mean, that was a hard inclusion because it started going like this and now it's pushing off to the northeast. The hook is kind of wrapping in on itself. It doesn't look all that strong as it was. We'll have to see what happens with this, but I mean, it has been very close to producing A tornado at least. So could be cycling again. We're gonna have to really pay attention to it. Okay. Hey, Pam Wild just became a new member? What? Thank you so much. Really do appreciate you. I'm also trying to share it out to a couple of more groups here. Help get these warnings out a little bit more. I don't know why my alert box isn't working, because I should have been able to hear that. Don't know. That's weird. Nick! Right now we got this ongoing tornado warning in Texas, just north of the Amarillo area. Paying attention to my team's feed as well. Beautiful, beautiful storm. This is again Max Archer here. This is what this storm looks like live. This is a current look at what this storm is doing. Pretty beefy supercell. I know I should have been on the road today. Well. I'll be chasing tomorrow here in Texas. But that is our storm right now. This was a 8.5 hour drive, and for me, it just didn't really feel like I should have made that drive and spent all that money. So, because it was kind of conditional if it even was gonna have tornadoes today, but now I'm kind of regretting not going. This is going to start wrapping around on the back end. There might be another wall cloud that forms here on the back end of this as well. You actually have a little bit of a Fujiwara effect with this, where this one's going north and these are kind of just swinging around each other. A lot of these cell mergers occurring, which is good because it's keeping it from dropping a pretty large tornado. Thank you so much for the 10 people watching. Welcome in. It wants to drop. Oh yeah, no, it's trying. It's it's still got a both of it's kind of like a double hook now. Gotta really have to watch that rotation on the back end. Be interesting to see what happens. It's saying I want to drop here or there. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, there's a little bit of what looks like a little bit of a Fujiwara effect with this. It's kind of like two supercells rotating in tandem with one another, which is interesting. This is a little outflow driven. You can see right here that this has got, this is an outflow boundary right here, but it's rotating, so looks like these are more outflow dominant supercells at the moment. Something that we're gonna have to continue to watch. Thank you so much for the 8 people watching. Okay, so we do have a eye on the secondary hook. And that's that one. So it's got two updraft bases. That one is pretty low precipitation at the time. So that's what we're looking at here. That is going to be the hook over Amarillo, just to the north of Amarillo, probably about 6 miles. Might get a second tornado warning on that in the future. Thank you all who are tuning in to the live stream. We are still covering our severe weather events. And thank you to Pam Wild for becoming another one of the amazing channel sponsors here on the Storm Chasing Guy channel. Kind of I'm trying to get as much accurate information as I can. That one in the back end of things is really looking interesting. Um, there's a hail report here. Two baseball size hail, 14 miles north of Amarillo. Thank you so much for the 9 people watching. Do appreciate you guys tuning in. We got a ongoing tornado warning still, so we're still following that. We got 2 areas of rotation going kind of tandem style across. Got 1 current tornado warning. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning over towards Cactus, Texas. Looking at velocity on that one, it's broad. I'm not looking at anything too crazy right now. I am going to be paying attention soon to that one near south of Channing, but nothing too crazy as of yet. That's a little interesting. At the southern tip of that, I don't think that's a tornado. I think that's just dry air. Nothing as far as nothing as far as any tornadoes right now or funnel clouds. Just some rotation. Looks really outflow dominant at the moment, so that might keep things from becoming tornado warned. Or I mean, it might keep it from dropping a tornado, but we'll keep paying attention to this. You can actually physically see an outflow boundary here. This storm's gonna merge off into the north of that. Got some severe storms with some pretty large baseball-sized hail here, just to the east of Channing. That'd be southeast of Channing. Very nasty storms. I feel like if anything happens, it's gonna happen after dark. Nothing too wild yet, guys. Still watching these right now. It's just a really nasty storm. Look at that little hook at the end starting to wrap around. Watch this little appendage at the end here. That could be something worthwhile as far as tornado development. We'll have to see. Not seeing anything too crazy but something to watch. Ugh, now I regret myself chasing. As far as storm structure goes, could have been a really nice day to chase, but oh well. I'm gonna beat myself up for not seeing that beautiful mothership for about a couple of weeks, and then I'll get over it. Oh god, that thing is just sitting up here is just dropping some gorilla hail up to like 4-inch diameter hail here. It's saying 3, but I'm starting to see some of these black hail values here. Um, Probability of severe hail. Maxed out. Just absolute damaging hail. So 3-inch hail there. DBZ 71 DBZ values. 3-inch. Wow. Yikes. Wall cloud is really starting to tighten up. It was 6 o'clock, so that was not this storm, that was the previous one. Rotating wall cloud rapid, let's see, what time was that? Okay, so there's a rapidly rotating wall cloud. So, oh, and that's on the northern side of the storm. So that's interesting. So this one has this one right here is the one that's got a pretty freaking large wall cloud. So we'll have to see, and that's in that inflow notch area. If you're in this area, you need to be seeking shelter right now. This is starting to really get dangerous, starting to really wrap up. This could be a very rain-wrapped tornado that develops. Multiple reports of a rapidly rotating wall cloud here. Very high precipitation supercell. Tornado and golf ball size hail, rotating wall cloud. This is where I would expect a tornado form, but there's also this rotation here, so that's kind of the double whammy there. And I'm starting to worry now because that's starting to look like a little bit of a CC drop. don't know if that is anything right now, but that is a little bit concerning. Both of them are rotating pretty hard. Oh yeah, that thing's rotating like a top. Are we sure that there's not a tornado on the ground? It's starting to look that way. Or at least very close to doing it, because I'm seeing this little drop at the bottom here. Okay, we're gonna do something real quick. So this be like right there. I am very suspicious that there may be something on the ground. We're going to continue to watch this. What an absolute monster. Super jealous. God, that is just looking like a textbook hook, if I've ever seen one. I'm almost certain that looks like. Oh, what happened? Oh, WSV3, you fickle beast is what I meant, not fecal. God. Right now I am just going over this tornado warning. I've just been kind of stayed on it because um the thing is so close to producing a tornado. It's crazy. Okay, yeah. That might be a CC drop. Let me try to double verify that. Make sure. Okay, so Max said from his standpoint that's hail. Okay. It's not a tornado yet. It is hail, large tennis ball, baseball size hail. Trying to see what's going on with these storms. Still watching our severe weather threat here. We sure that there's not? Hmm. Hail's starting to increase again, which is making me wonder if it's becoming outflow dominant. Wonder if anybody has an eye on anything. I'm trying to see. Ooh. Looks like it's about to start getting wild. We're about to have a lot more severe weather threats in the very near future. Southern Plains, we're going to have a couple of outbreaks possible in the next week or two. We'll see. Could be a very busy year. Currently looking here. Yeah, that just looks like hail right now. Still a storm to watch. It's going under another cell merger, so it's probably not going to be able to drop really anything at the moment. This storm is going to be kind of going in through another cycling phase. It's really the saving grace of this storm right now. This storm to the north is actually starting to hook now. It's rotate. That's actually a good couplet right there. Okay, that's hail. But that rotation is looking really tight. Let's take a look at gate to gate. Oh yeah, this is gonna go warned here soon. That is definitely gonna go warned here. Um, where is storm near Channing. Um, yeah, Channing's rotating pretty good right now. That area of CC drop looks to be hail, but it's definitely a tight rotation. Yeah, it's hail. Thank you so much for subscribing, Oxygen. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That is looking really, really nice as far as potential to go tornado warned. Could also be the rotation also could be large hail refracting off of the radar, so it could be deceiving. Might not actually be as strong as rotation as we think. We'll see. I don't know what's wrong with WSV3 sometimes. The tornado warning has been allowed to expire. This is becoming more and more of a convective mess. I really think this tornado threat's gonna not be as strong. Looks like they just lifted that tornado warning. Now I'm starting to be kind of glad. Other than the structure part of it, I'm glad I didn't drive all the way up there just to experience one tornado warning. This is not what you want to see when you're chasing. Especially in the panhandle. This area is pretty rural. There's not a whole lot of towns. This has now become mostly outflow driven. You can see where they drew this line here that means it's outflow driven and it's pushing a forward gust front, forward flank gust front outward towards Panhandle. Still a dangerous storm nonetheless. They are labeling as a TOR possible severe thunderstorm warning, so we'll just have to keep watching. just gonna continue to watch this. These are all mostly hail driven and damaging wind threat right now. You're getting so much hail that it's actually refracting off this radar beam. That's kind of how destructive this hail is right now in these storms. I'm just continuing to watch these storms real quick, relaying some information to my team. Oh. Yeah, these storms are mostly outflow driven, at least right now. Just continue to watch these. I'm not seeing anything super out of the ordinary right now. Watching these storms near Canyon a little bit. There's there is a little bit of rotation on that one near Canyon. It's not severe warned yet or tornado warned. This just keeps pumping more and more storms into the other one. There's just like multiple cell merger after cell merger. This is almost becoming more linear. I'd be worried more about a QLCS tornado threat going into the later evening, but I'm not. The tornado threat looks like it's starting to kind of chill out. We're gonna go to our 0Z. watch those for tomorrow. Our FSA. Nothing quite yet, so I'm just gonna have to keep watching models for tomorrow. Still watching this storm and these ones to the south for a possible tornado warning in the near future. We're gonna go over to our gate to gate. A little bit of rotation coming towards Canyon right now. It's something to pay attention to if you're in the south of Amarillo area. Um, Large destructive hail with a lot of these cells today. We still might have. Thank you guys for tuning in. New severe thunderstorm warning now for Amarillo. Whoa, that one's curling up here pretty good. Let's see. Nah. Sorry, I'm gonna try to send this to my team real quick. What's up, guys? Yeah, this storm is really trying to rotate here. You got some inflow punching in around the outflow region. So this could be the one that ends up going warned again. This was the tornado warning from earlier. All depends on this convective mess down here that's coming towards Amarillo. We'll see what happens. It's pretty cool to watch. You can actually physically see the rotation there on radar. Yeah, there should be a defined wall cloud with that for sure. Now I'm wondering if there's a tornado on the ground. It definitely should be a wall cloud. Could be hail though. See, definitely looks suspicious. Yeah, it's a little bit of noise. So I'm thinking it's probably just RFD. It's coming still towards the Panhandle area. It's been kind of just taking its sweet, sweet time. making its way over. Sure, if it was a tornado on the ground, I would have seen somebody's images of it. I haven't really seen that yet, so it is getting awfully close to doing something, though. I mean, that is just a nasty hook. I'm muted right now? I shouldn't be muted. Um, right now, I'm just paying attention to this one storm right now. It's the closest to us having a tornado at the moment, so I'm waiting to see. Oh, no problem. You're all good, Blondie. It's trying so hard, but it's like just packing some RFD. Don't think it's a tornado on the ground. No, there's no tornado. It's just there's actually a detached hook, which is interesting. Trying to not go tornado warn challenge impossible. There's gonna be a lot of shear, but this is a lot of convection right now. Amarillo is now under a flash flood warning. It just issued it just now. This is a special bulletin here. Flash flood warning for the Panhandle and Randall and Potter County. 1 to 3 inches of rain are possible in the area. I mean, there could even be more than 1 to 3 inches of rain with how much is coming into Amarillo. Amarillo is just about to get absolutely dominated with heavy rain here. There could be some serious flash flooding situation. If you're in North Texas, you really need to be paying attention because there could be some extensive flash flooding going on. Sorry, I had to grab something real quick. Um, oh, you're talking with a friend in Fort Worth right now? Gotcha. Well, I can. Sorry guys, I'm just analyzing data right now, just kind of going frame to frame, seeing all the different things going on within the storm. It's not looking overly exciting. We'll see what happens. Behind it is a complete convective mess that is completely outflow driven, but I'm wondering if a little bit of an outflow boundary can get this thing to wrap up in the end at the bottom there. It is trying to spin. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to submit some analogs of this. So we have some data to save if something does happen with these storms, and we have a file of these. It's trying really hard, but it's just not able to get it going. Guys, I'm still following the threads just in case something does happen. I know a lot of people are still out there live streaming these, so tonight's not a huge stream. It's weird for a slight risk. A lot of chasers out on a slight risk type event, which is kind of weird. Looks like that storm's probably gonna get killed by this convection here shortly. It's gonna be. If there was one way to end the drought, this is the way to do it. Just get a bunch of high precipitation supercells that are embedded and train over the same areas over and over again, turning into this large mesoscale convective complex, and you get some pretty bad flash flooding. My friend just had to turn down a flight. Oh man, that's terrible. Better to be safe, I guess. Where was she planning on flying to? Or he? Yeah, I think they're going to get more than 1 to 3 inches of rain. It's going to be a flash flooding situation for Amarillo and Canyon. Um, oh, Medevac. Oh, she's near Pampa. Oh, shoot. Well, guys, I think the tornado threat is pretty much done for tonight. I don't see any way possible that tornadoes can fire now with how messy the convection is, which is good. So I think it's safe to say the people in this area are pretty safe from having a. I think it's safe to say that there's probably not going to be much of a threat for tornadoes anymore. I think it's just going to be a flood risk. Definitely think some major flooding is going to be in play tonight. This is going to get absolved here. There's still a couple of embedded supercells, but the rotation looks mostly weak. They're very outflow dominant. It's gonna be a great night for some lightning photography. That's for sure. But I'm probably gonna sign out for the night, guys. It looks like the threat has pretty much completely gone away at the moment. Don't see. I'm still looking. I'm trying to go through like all of these storms right now, and I'm just not seeing anything major, which is a good thing. Earlier, there was a chance where it tried to drop a couple of wall clouds and even a couple of funnels, but it was not able to root a tornado to the ground, really sparing this area. So, thank you guys for tuning in, and thanks for all of your continued support. Much love and light, guys, and I'll see you soon.